Have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lets it go. The rebound by Tavares. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Ball stolen. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin beyond the arc, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. Off target from outside. Here's Baldwin. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the arc, hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hazonia takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 ball. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And there's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. He drops it from range. He's got 12. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Campazzo. Got it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Campazzo's gone 2 for 3 from the field. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. They recover it. Here's Horton Tucker. The rebound by Tavares.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Robbed. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the free throw, no good. "20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game. Here's Campazzo. With the teardrop. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Azonia. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Inside, down low. Shot clock at 6. Azonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's picked off. In transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Launches a 3. That shot missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. 5 to shoot. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Azonia. Misses the 3. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the middle. 1:52 left in the second. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Azonia. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
1:24 left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
They set the screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Six to shoot to the paint. Hall. No good with a layup. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Campazzo. He takes it in. Count that bucket. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 26 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Blocked! And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team. And that's it.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the middle. In transition, here they come.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A., he's been decisive and aggressive.
He shoots. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. It's good on the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hazonia. The shot. And he nails the jumper. Hazonia's got 16 points.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Driving in. Here's Hazonia. What a terrific move that is.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Colson, that's good. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Hazonia. And a foul called on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Off target from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Horton Tucker. Nails it from 3. Horton Tucker's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Here's Hazonia, pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, unloads. Good, he hits the jumper. Hazonia's got 22 points. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The steal! Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Poke loose. And they're on the break. And he banks in the layup.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Fires the 3, hits the trifecta.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
The 3. The shot comes out.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he slams it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Baldwin. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the shot misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Misses the 3. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, nice setup for the slam. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, the stuff. Here's Baldwin. The release. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So the home crowd happy here.
in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard. And it's Vazenkov missing. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Vazenkov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Again, the miss by Jones. Here's Ward. To the wing right side. Vazenkov, the wing jumper, off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown down low. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Ntilikina passes to Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jones, that's for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. And Parker with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. On the inbound, Dorsey, that's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Parker with the 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Jones, the pass to Brown. Down low, and they get it. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Vazenkov. Goes up on the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Vazenkov's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Here's Ntilikina. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Jones looking for an opening. Takes the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 2-guard spot. Vezenkov, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Dorsey, that's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. For the game at 42%. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and they'll go to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Jones. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving them.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They set the pick. Here's Ntilikina. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Looking to get it going. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots.
Okay, so if I were to...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Off target from 3-point range.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ntilikina. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Jones from outside. No good there. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The screen from Brown. Jones drives in, banked in off the glass. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Vezenkov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. All right, next up. And
amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 11. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. And here's Jones. He's got 12. Brown sets a screen for Jones. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got that one up quick. Jones has got 17 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The tray. The putback.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Drills it from outside.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Green for 2 points. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Can't nail the jump.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Vezenkov, the tip in on the offensive rebound. He's got 18.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jones for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Jones. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina, just 5 on the clock. And taken away by Brown. 1-on-1 here. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Ooh, nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Parker with the steal. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Bonga, and the layup's good off the glass. Bonga's got 13.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Jones for 3. It's good from long range. Jones has got 11 points in the quarter.
as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Into the lane. The shot's good from Ntilikina. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. Outside, Jones. There's the pick. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward. Ntilikina passes to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Parker. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Ward. From outside the arc. No good. Shot missing. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 balls tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. And it's Vezenkov missing. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
And for that game against Athens, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one.
Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey, covered by Parker. Yes, that goes in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 15 points here in the second half.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Missed on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the shot will go down.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Let's lose a 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized. Oh, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Ntilikina looking it over. For 3. Does not go in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Outside Brown. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. No good. Could not tie it up. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Ah, it's in there.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
They set the screen. I'll get the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's a 5-point game. Outside, Jones. Fires. That's off. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
There's the steal.
when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Outside Nunn. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Nunn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They set a pick. Pass to Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside Nunn. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Hazonia. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Tavares. Oh, deflected. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Nunn. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Count it. Good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. All alone. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hazonia. Fast break. Here we go. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Athens, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And again, it's Athens converting.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. 26 seconds left in the first quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's none. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. He buries it from 3. He's got 5. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Deflected! Now none. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And it's good. 2 points. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Inside. Here's Tavares. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's none. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. And Azonia pulls it down. He's got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Azonia. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Drops in the 3. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
None with it. He's got 14. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. None with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Azonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Hey, here's none for 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And a big-time jam right there.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside none. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nunn's got 23.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well in his...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Nunn. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 25 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff and
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Campazzo misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
None up top. Tries the 9-footer. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Down low for the lead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 26 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Fareed. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall. That's 29 for him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's the break. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. And stolen by Nunn. Campazzo with a steal. Ooh, poked away. The drive by Grant. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And that one drops. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Right side, Nunn. Soft touch off the glass.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 27. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Hezonja from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 5. Grant right side. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Nunn. Give him 30. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 33 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. To the middle. Pass to Hezonja. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Nunn. 33 points for him. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. Shots blocked. Here we go, 1-on-1. Top of the key. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Grant with a steal.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hezonja counted from distance. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Off target with the three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
None up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the teardrop. Oh, swiped away. And here's Nunn. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Grab the screen. From 15 feet away, it's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Hezonja. And there's a pick. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you have to have.
Not that time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Campazzo. To tie it up. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. Flushes it down with both hands.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Nunn. Knocks it loose. We're going the other way. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. For 3, the triple drops.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. really, at this point, it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Jones. Snatched away. Now Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown outside. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jones. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Outside, Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. A 3-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 16.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. The 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the basket by Jones.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jones has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Baldwin. Last time out he had 13 points. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Pass to Brown. There's a screen. To the inside. Stolen away. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 17 seconds left in the first. A 3-ball. No good that time. Here's Bonga. Off on the layup. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Just 5 to shoot. Basket good. Baldwin's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And he gets it to go.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Jones from outside. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
There's the screen. Takes a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Jones, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He takes it in.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
From downtown, again, the miss by Jones.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And taken away by Brown. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Here's Jones. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. This one for 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 39.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jones has got 17. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. They set the pick. Shakes him.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jones looking for an opening. No coverage that time. Jones has got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good to...
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to bother shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Master Funkman asks if you could harness the power from one of your former team's nicknames. And that
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Jones from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got 22 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And here's Brown outside. Second chance shot. The rebound by Colson. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Launches a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, He's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Brown with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Takes it inside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Pass to... Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. Picked off in midair. From the arc. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Parker. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Jones, and the layup is good. Jones has got 26.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Nice move. And then Jones with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here he goes.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bonga. And contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Lets it go with a three. Bunga pulls it in. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it. Stripped it away. And they're moving it up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. From 15 feet away. Another shot. No good at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good. That's another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Jones drives in. Off the glass.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Drives to the good. He hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot, and he drives in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Jones. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
A Clark Renault resist, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. For the 3, and there's the 3.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Outside Brown. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones. Trying again. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. It misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, 16-footer, drops in. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Pulls the trigger. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this
here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ntilikina. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Now here's Nunn. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. Kept alive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Outside Nunn. Stolen. Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. There's the drive. That one drops for him.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Left side Nunn. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside Nunn. Lets it fly. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vezenkov. Cuts off the pass. Right side Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he had 14. Vezenkov controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Stripped it away. The finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer off the mark.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Grant. He's scoreless. Here's Fareed. 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off the shot. It's intercepted. From the wing, it's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they battled at certain points, but once the game started slipping away and they fell behind, they just couldn't get back into it.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
Here's Ntilikina on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Vezenkov. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
A free. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Grant, left side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Pure from three-point range. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Driving to the basket.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ntilikina. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Nunn. The putback. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
That one falls. Dorsey's got 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the 2nd period. Goes back up. No good on the layup.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Down low. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, here's none for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. And he lays it up and in. Ntilikina's got 6 in the quarter. Now Nunn deflects the pass. So we conclude the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsed.
All right, fellas, let's change it up. Time now for the power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors.
That does it for half.
Ball, and that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road. And it's Grant in a 2-guard. And he drives in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Hey, here's none for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. Ward's got his second bucket on the night. Athens trails by 10. And here's Nunn. He's got 16. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The putback. No good that time.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the shot goes. Nunn's got 18.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries it from 19. And it's in there. He's got 12.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Athens trails by 10. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Right wing. Outside none. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezenkov. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's none. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ntilikina. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 18.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Here's Fareed. Banked it in off the glass. Fareed's got his second basket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Ntilikina. 13 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Oh, it's stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Another steal! And stolen by Nunn. For 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Pass to Nunn. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's Ntilikina. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 24.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. The three is up. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. Outside none. With the drive. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Vezinkov, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezinkov with the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Osman. Ooh, the three doesn't go. They swipe it. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Ntilikina. After the basket by Athens. 6 to shoot. Intercepted. Outside Nunn. Here's Grant. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the visitors call time here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. 44 seconds left in the game. Bucket! That one goes!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Nunn. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Ntilikina. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 33 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player
Just each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Hazonia. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Out to the right wing. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. From beyond the arc and then some. 8 points for him.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. The shot by Colson, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Lets it go. Top of the key jumper, no good. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Hazonia. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Launches it. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Wiles. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. Offline from the top of the key. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Okiki, a three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hazonia on the wing. Hazonia on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. They need this one. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pick. The 3. A nice shot by Baldwin.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Campazzo. And it's Wiles in the corner. Pass to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. No good from outside. Driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off. Off the bunny. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Hazonia on the wing. Here's the three. No good on that one. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now Hazonia lets the three fly. They get it again to the left wing. Here's Tavares. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hazonia. Tries again. He squares up and sinks it.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
In the first quarter, he was raining down three. That's not the case here in the second.
And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Campazzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. From past the arc. Baldwin can't get it to go. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, you know, with the new team and new surroundings?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Fires from deep. Fails to fall. Miss number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. .54 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Hezonja. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Hall. Hezonja defending. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie Laporte. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
You take a look at the visitors, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses. This team could go deep. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd
in this game, 45%. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Campazzo's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 26. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Going inside. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Campazzo. Driving in. Now Lyles. Out left to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Shoots the 3. That one misses. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Three-pointer. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. No good with the triple. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. There's a good screen. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Lays it up off the glass. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Baldwin can't get it to go. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. It's Herzonia in the corner. Here's Colson. From deep. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
With the step back. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 26 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the pick. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Rebound by Javaris.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hezonja on the wing. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he gets it to go.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Raises up. Jumper is off. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
He drills the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They set the screen. Count it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And now, here's Hezonja. He started close. knocks down the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he makes that one count.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Going inside, that one drops.
Give a good player a good look and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
understand. How does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Jones' shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls it. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Here's Bunga. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Jones. The three connects from downtown. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. No good there.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Ntilikina. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets a hand on it. Here's Ward. Over Jones. The shot by Ward, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ntilikina. To the wing, right side. And he dunks it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jones feels it out. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brown passes to Jones. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Here's Vezenkov with the 10-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
To the inside. Parker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown, they get it back. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Left side, Jones. Outside, Brown. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Brown in at the 3.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out on his own on the break. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Vezenkov. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Brown. Now here's Jones. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 14 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Jones. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Off with the layup. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Going inside, pass to Vezenkov. To the paint, with 4 on the clock, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now Jones. Got it up. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see. They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
says the Jet. And that's a wrap on
way through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Here's Ntilikina. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has got 18 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Parker in at power forward. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. No one near him. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Here's Jones. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now for the lead. That shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Brown on the wing. 7 points in the game. He got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Parker. 4-3.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Jones from outside. Doesn't go for him. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. To end the run. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Jones. Here's Vezenkov. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Jones from outside. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Jones. Brown with a screen. Launches it. Not going to go that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Jones in at the 1. To the right side. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. No good on the shot.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Bunga missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Over to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Ward. Finished off the break.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Can they get it? The shot off that time.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Jones. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Bunga. The floater. That one no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside Jones. And they call an illegal screen here. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Left side, Brown. With some arc. Floats one. That one goes. Count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
1:19 left in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Jones. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Parker. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. He's got a clear path. That shot's good by Parker. 40 seconds left in the game. Here's Ntilikina. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen away. From 20 feet. Connects. The jumper drops.
And for both teams endorse, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer. For this game, tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Out to the wing. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. From past the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Campazzo. He takes it in. Nunn grabs the board.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Campazzo's shot is off.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
The tray. Up again, and it's put back in by Fareed.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Hazonia's shot is off.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Nunn, buries the long-range jumper.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Hazonia. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Inside, here's Grant. The layup off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering. That shot wide open.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He gets it in there. Athens leading by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Campazzo. 5 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nailed from three-point land.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
There's the drive. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Nunn with it. He's got 9. Grant sets a screen for Nunn. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Nunn wide open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Nunn's got 11 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Athens ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. To Lyles, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Tavares slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Again, Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Good on the shot. Campazzo's got 9. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Nunn. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 5-point Athens lead.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him.
Oh!
My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They set the pick. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And finish off by Hazonia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. Hazonia defending. Back to Nunn. And the 3-ball is good. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Hazonia, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Count that one. Fareed's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's a screen. Here he goes. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Athens trails by 4. Now, Nunn. He's got 21. Right wing. Here's Hernan Gomez, and there it is for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Up in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's...
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
And
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. From deep, good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Nunn, nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 26 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Into the lane, Campazzo, and it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Hezonja on the wing. Finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the lead, another three for Athens.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hezonja. And the three off target.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nifty move. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. And there's the drive. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Misses the three. Athens has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 39.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hazonia with the ball. Grant on him. They get it back. Lock at 6. There's the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
All stops the duck there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 39.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Nunn. Oh, good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Man, this has just been back and forth all game.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by Lyles. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hits it from three-point range.
All night. He just won't let up.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Grant on him, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Nunn. Driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Stolen by Fareed.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
None with it. Oh, what a finish.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Fareed sends it back. Grant fires. And down goes the 3. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Launches it. And it misses. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Fareed, a screen on line. The putback. None against 1. Grant with a screen on line. Now Grant finally gets it to go.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And yeah, it's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Campazzo. From deep, knocks down the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Izonia on the way. Fareed defending.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Puts up the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Campazzo. Now Izonia. And there's the dunk.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Jones with the ball. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From the inbound. And he lays it in. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Jones. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9. Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot from the top of the key. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To halt the run. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:16 left to play in the first. Jones misses. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen by Jones. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Horton Tucker on the wing. Defended by Jones. Yes, it's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Picked it out of midair. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the steal. Up the floor. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Jones in at the point. There's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Bonga. Can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Puts up a three. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Jones in the post. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Hall. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Here's Bonga. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jones sinks that one from the post.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Left side Jones. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep it.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
About it, I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Jones. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 12 now in this quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
To the right side. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
.24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. Here's Baldwin. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Perch?
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could...
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. He's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
On the take, and a strong finish with two hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Jones feels it out. Brown with a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Five to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 37.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Brown with a screen. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Right side Jones. Got a hand on it. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. 4-3. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside Jones. Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Shot is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 43 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Brown's gotten his third basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Baldwin. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Jones in at the point. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Up again. Left side, Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jones drives in. Basket's good. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Baldwin. He launches. Oh, it's off!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bucket! Straight in!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jams it home!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he jammed it!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Outside Jones to tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He gets it to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. From 18 feet. Down goes the jumper.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Jones. Nope. And they're on the run. Here's Hull, defended by Brown. Baldwin! Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Jones. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man spot. Nunn with a bucket.
And now the game is really starting to... flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Ntilikina. Shoots. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Osman on the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. And count the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any? After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. The three ball. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ntilikina. Right wing. Releases. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Outside Nunn. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Lets it fly. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Now Hernan Gomez. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Vezenkov. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Zinkov.
I just love the ball movement.
Athens trails by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. The shot no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 6. Quarter number. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close. They'll be in a great spot.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Hey, here's none for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. To the left wing. Over Grant. To the inside. The shot by Vezenkov. No good. Athens trails by 8. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Releases. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Osman passes to Nunn. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Ntilikina after the basket by Athens. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't drop. Athens trails by 8. And here's Nunn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Here's Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Osman. Right side Nunn. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. No good on the three. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Ntilikina. We've got 1:28 left in the second. And that one's good. Athens trails by 5. Nunn with it. 10 points for him. The putback. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
And the basket is good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Ntilikina. After the basket by Athens. Here's Vezenkov. Takes a 3. Tries again. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Knocks it down from distance. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Here's Vezenkov. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Take a look at the home team. There are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwoods.
That does it for halftime.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 4, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov, lets the 3 fly, drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. 6 to shoot, down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Misses the jumper. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dorsey. And a missed layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Outside none. Pass to Graham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Athens shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Launches it. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Athens leading by 6. The shake. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 20 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's the 3. That one is off.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
On the attack, Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ntilikina. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Nunn. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Ntilikina. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ntilikina's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Grant, left side. The 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 29.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them.
And so it's Athens, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Take it away! Here's Dorsey. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. Sinks the tray. 25 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rain.
Hey, here's none for 3. Buries it from 3. And Athens leads by 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the wing, right side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Puts one up from 19. Shot clock at 5. He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. Athens leading by 10. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Another chance. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Athens has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. It's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ooh, they pick off the pass.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Unloads, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, it misses. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Grant. Takes it inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now none. There's the triple. And Ward pulls it down. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Athens.
Heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game, and it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And now, here's Hezonja. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Baldwin. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defended. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Rebound by Tavares.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Nice shot from the wing. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. For the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Hezonja. Releases. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Lets it go from deep. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 13.
He is getting it done
on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Over to the left wing. Horton Tucker hits the 3-point bomb.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lyles with the screen. Now Hezonja. He's got 10. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Driving to the basket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 6. And don't go away. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Baldwin's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Baldwin with the drive. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 13. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Pass to Campazzo. No one near him. Yep, it counts. Campazzo's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Shoots over Lyle. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And he drives in. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Clock at 6. Pass to Campazzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jacks up a 3, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 31.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
.36 seconds left in the first half. Good on the bucket.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Campazzo. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Baldwin. Ball stolen. Okeke passes to Tavares. And the basket is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. And that concludes the first half. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And
an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hezonja. And and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hezonja's got 22.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's got 37.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Three-pointer knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 40 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Azania. Shot from the wing. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action, and they call an illegal screen here. Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league? These are this season's steals leaders at small forward. And you look at Azania, 5th in the NBA, very crafty player.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
Yeah, defense a huge point of emphasis for each of them. And it doesn't matter whether they're on the ball, as the steals suggest, or off the ball situations either. They are as active a group of defenders as you're going to see.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Azania. The three. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Inside, Colson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
1:52 left to play in the third. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Campazzo. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. And he has 42. The shot, no good. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyons. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.34 seconds left in the third. Baldwin can't get it to go. Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. To the wing on the left. And the drought gets the three-pointer to fall. Okiki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Baldwin. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Takes it inside, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They lead by 9, and we're coming back in just a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 30.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Baldwin's got 44. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Launches it. He can't get that one.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Campazzo. Goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Hall. Hezonja defending. Here's Baldwin. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The putback. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Hall. Smooth move on the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Can't get it to go.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Colson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's his first foul. Here's Baldwin. Shoots. Jumper is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Lets it go from 14. He nails the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down it!
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For 3. Here's Tavares, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tries it yet again. That one is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Baldwin. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so he hits both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Thursday night in the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Jones. And it's all from three-point range. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Parker. And a miss there on the triple.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
And it goes out of bounds. Last. Touch by Parker. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And they pick up 2. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Ntilikina. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the... rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. With the drive. And the foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Jones. And here's Brown for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
1:02 left to play in the first. Pass to Vezinkov, and there's a pick. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Bunga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker defending. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Parker. No points yet. 5 on the clock. That shot is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Jones in at the 1.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Outside, Brown. And the 3 off target. Brown's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Ward. Off target with the 3. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Ntilikina, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jones from outside. That shot off. Jones is gone just 1 for 4 so far. He takes it in. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Jones. The rebound by Vezinkov. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Outside Jones. Here's Bunga. Misses the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ntilikina. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Parker, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Parker pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. Inside. The rebound by Bonga. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. Jones from outside. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Parker defending. Off target at the rim. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Good. Bonga's got 7.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Pass to Vizenkov. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Driving to the basket, and a two-handed jam!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brown for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Wide open look. And no good. Jacks up a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the detail.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
Okay, and now...
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And it's Jones in at the 1. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ntilikina. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside, Brown for 3. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. To the left side wing. Zinkov. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bonga's got 10 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Ntilikina. They set the pick. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Brown can't hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Parker, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker defending. They grab their own miss. That one's good for 2.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ntilikina. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zinkov. Knocks down the triple. Zinkov's got 22 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones in the post. He has 6. He drops it from range. Bonga's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Pass to Dorsey. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Zinkov from the arc. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Here's Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bonga's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. This one for 3. Konga gets the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker defending. Here's Vezinkov. And he hits the jump shot. Vezinkov's got 24.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Parker. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Vezinkov over Parker. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Parker finds Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Into the lane.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Jones. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fires the 3.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tipped. Here's Ntilikina. Parker defending. Quick 2. All net.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Flushes it down with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Jones. From deep. Another shot. And that's money on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Ntilikina. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. And there's the drive. Down it goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brown. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tips it up.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here he goes. Brown with the steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Jones fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Jones. That misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, it's off! And so the